Kept you waiting, huh? Kept you waiting, huh? Welcome in, brothers. It's god dang August 29, 25, and it's 8:13 p.m. Eastern Time. We're going to finish up Metal Gear Solid 3. Or, excuse me, Delta, same thing. And after that, I think we're going to do some I think we're going to finish up Gears of War. What's up, brother? Jao Victor, welcome back, brother. Pleasure to have you back. Bussin'. Hell yeah. How about we stretch our bicep tendonitis, brothers? Let's stretch our bicep tendonitis a little bit here with the power of Satan. In other words, metal. How about we do this first, brothers? I played around with a little bit of things here, and I have this foot pedal, and I can't figure out how to use it because I'm an idiot. It didn't come with a manual, and I can't do nothing without reading. Because I have to at least pretend to look sophisticated. Jesus is metal enough for me. No, he died in a very dramatic and silly way. Anyways, let's play a little bit. I think we're louder, brothers. Amen indeed, Ursula Fox. How you doing today, brother? I hope everybody had a great Friday. We have a long weekend ahead of us, so let's make it good, brothers.
Thick with despair. Then from the depths he rose with might. Swampy Grit the king in the moon's pale light.
Sorry for destroying your ears, brothers. I forgot I was playing with that earlier. Bussin', I forgot, brothers. I do have new emotes for you. They do look pretty nice. If we get one more member over here on the YouTube, brothers, it'll unlock 7 more that I can upload. I have them locked and ready to go. Just saying. Just drop 1 sweet tea light ice a month, and you can support me in a way more than just watching and subscribing. And you get shiny emojis. You get basically a tech helpline if you have any questions about setting stuff up. I don't mind helping. Brothers, do you notice that? Ever since I moved my stuff over there, okay, because used to it was right here next to me. But ever since I moved it over there, that's why I keep walking over there to mess with the way the guitar sounds. Ever since I moved it over there, she doesn't have as much feedback. It's because the electronics up here were causing feedback. Isn't that crazy? My guitar doesn't cry as much. It'll still cry whenever it's distorted, but not as loud. You know what I'm saying? I used to this right here. I couldn't do this. Like have my hands up. Used to, it sounded like you were listening to a damn radio. Okay, brothers, do we want a hard song or do we want an easy song now? Type 1 for hard, type 2 for easy. Cypress Throne, say less. ready to get the boss, brothers.
The sky bled red. The water
We're almost done with Snake Eater.
In a fever dream. Twisted roots bound the stars in chains. The swamp's dark magic coursed through his veins. The dead arose in a spectral drone. All hail the king on the cypress throne where the spirits roam. Moss and bones for the king they've sown. Ancient lore clouded in the night. The Swamp King rules with a ghostly light. All hail the Lord of the living ocean. His reign goes forevermore. Cypress stands where the worlds collide, guarding the king with the spirit's pride. His crown of moss, his throne of bone. The Swamp King reigns on the Cypress
Let's get it, brothers. Let's get into it. All right, brothers, just like the title and thumbnail, and or rather, are insinuating, we're at the end. Ish. I can't remember how far or how much longer we have technically. But we're almost there. I know for a fact. Let's go live on everybody's favorite platform real fast. And then we'll get started here. All right. Should I knock her out? It's giving me the option to do CQC on her. Unless that's what it wants us to think. kept you waiting, huh? Don't worry, brothers. Let me turn this volume up. Did it not save the part where I healed us? Okay, no, it did. She's just being dramatic. Okay, let's hit the right button, Swampy. That'd probably be a good idea, wouldn't it? Dude, where's she at? What is she? I swear to God, if you don't get moving. Come on, dude.
Don't shoot.
Come on!
Snake, are you all right?
I've been better.
What about Eva?
I healed.
We already did this.
This tastes like crap.
Well, too bad. Yo, I ain't, girl, I'm not gonna walk that dadgum slow. Does she continue? Does she? I can't remember. Does she just follow you, regardless if you call her or not? I hope so. She does. Okay. Let the fire rise. Bussin'. All right, sorry, brothers.
Got hostiles.
Am I blind? Yo. Oh, Lord have mercy. Come on. Come on. Yo, what is she doing? She's going to get us got. I stun her, I guess. Something.
Snake, the lake is just over that cliff. Eva should be able to climb it if you help her. Keep her...
Unbelievable. Time to pull out the big guns. Oh my lord. Dude, I'm about to shoot her kneecaps out. Come on. Like son of a gun. Come on. Daggum. I she didn't have a bullet up there, I assumed. Come on. Like son of a bitch, dude. Daggum already there. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Do I have to wave my damn hand every time? I figured you would know to follow me. She won't even answer her phone. Come on. Dang. What's over here?
I'm so hungry.
I don't care. You should have thought about your hunger whenever you're standing back there instead of moving along.
Food.
You're not getting any food from me. Not until you come over here. Come on. Where'd she go now? Brothers, where did she go? Come on, dude. Dag. Ugh. Ridiculous.
I'm so hungry.
Look, if you're going to complain, I'm going to put you back on that damn tree branch. But
company.
Oh my lord. That's going to count as a not count because I wasn't looking at the screen.
I'm so hungry.
Oh my god. Fine, I'll give you some damn food. Eat this goat. Oh, I'm sorry. Was it here?
Gross.
Oh, I gave that to me by accident. I'm gonna make her eat the snake next. Alive. No, it's not.
Where'd you go?
Let's see if I got him. I don't know. What was that just came off of him? Where's Eva? Kept you waiting, huh? All right. You hated this segment, Brother Dalton? Yeah, it's always the daggum escort missions that were terrible. They were always so bad. I agree with you, brother. How you doing? Oh, I looked at the map for a reason. Okay, it doesn't matter which way you go. Dude, where is she? Brothers, y'all see her? Come on, dude. Dude, she won't answer her phone.
Snake.
Yeah, we're supposed... Oh my lord. Come on, dude.
Yeah.
What are you doing? Oh, I had my hand on the keyboard wrong. That explains everything.
So good.
She loses sight of you. She stops moving. Got your brother. Well, this will be faster. We'll just carry her the entire way.
Yeah, right there. The snake. So good. Yeah, right there.
Dang, she's having her a
I feel so good.
she's having her a dream.
Right there. That feels so good.
What the hell? That's crazy. You already at the end? Yeah, I am, Brother Dragon.
Yeah,
Welcome in, brother.
there. My snake. That feels so good.
We're too autistic, Brother Dalton. We'll never know
Yeah, yeah.
if it are referencing end of game or the boss, the end.
That feels
Who
so
knows?
good. Ooh.
All right.
Right there. That feels so good.
There must be some brothers camped up here somewhere. Oh my God.
Yeah, right there. My snake. That feels so good.
She's actually the voice actress for The Little Mermaid, in case your brothers didn't realize that.
Yeah.
Now you'll never be able to hear The Little Mermaid the same again.
Oh, boss. That feels so good.
So she says, boss, okay.
Right there.
Right where?
That feels so good.
Right here? Yes, it is. It is indeed the voice actor for... Dang, this guy blind as hell. For Ariel. I'm playing on hard mode, so I figured he would have freaked out by seeing me. Oh my lord. Oh, the cartoon brother. Am I going to go through it again, Guns A-Blazing with the Patriot? I don't know. I've technically already done Guns A-Blazing like a psychopath. Yeah, I'm playing on hard mode.
Come on, Snake.
I would have done extreme if I wasn't on a time crunch.
We made it.
You ain't gonna slap her on the cheek? Mm-mm-mm.
Over there. It's the boss, isn't it? I'll go get the wig ready to take off.
Right.
I'll leave you two alone. But come back in one piece, okay? Promise me!
Brother Clayton, I'm literally playing on hard. There's no reason to argue. Oh, we're at the boss. Brother Calvin, welcome in, brother.
Life's end. Isn't it beautiful? It's almost tragic. When life ends, it gives off a final lingering aroma. Light is but a farewell gift from the darkness to those on their way to die. I've been waiting, Snake, for a long time. Waiting for your birth, your growth, and the finality of today.
Boss, why are you doing this?
Why? To make the world one again.
Welcome back, Brother Victor.
The world used to be whole. But with the end of the Second World War, the philosophers began to fight amongst themselves, and the world was torn apart. The Cobras, my comrades who trained and fought alongside me, were torn apart as well. The foibles of politics and the march of time can turn friends into enemies just as easily as the wind changes. Ridiculous, isn't it? Yesterday's ally becomes today's opposition. And this Cold War? Think back. When I was leading the Cobras, America and Russia were fighting together. Now, consider whether America and Russia will still be
Thank you very
enemies
much
in
for the likes, brothers. I
21st
do
century.
appreciate it.
Somehow I doubt it. Enemies change along with the times, the flow of the ages, and we soldiers are forced to play along. I didn't raise you and shape
Brother
you into
List.
the man you are
Metal
today,
Gear Solid
just
3.
so we could face each other
Technically,
in
Metal Gear
battle.
Solid Delta is a remaster.
A soldier's skills aren't meant to be used to hurt friends. So then what is an enemy? Is there such a thing as an absolute timeless enemy? There is no such thing, and never has been. And the reason is that our enemies are human beings like us. They can only be our enemies in relative terms.
You appreciate your brother,
The world
Dalton.
must be made whole again. The philosophers must be reunited. I will devote my skills to that purpose. And with the Colonel's money, I will achieve that end. Just as I once created the Cobras. They are my family. I may no longer be able to bear children, but I still have a family.
Oh, she got that baby fever.
It was November 1st,
Oh, my Lord.
1951. I was in the Nevada desert participating in
I'm
atomic
traumatized
testing.
by this filter right here.
The name Nevada is derived from Spanish.
Yeah, they have bare
Covered in
hands.
snow, white as snow.
Brother Kuwabra.
And snow is exactly what I saw in
Ocelots
that
are
Nevada
kid.
desert.
You can look. You can see it in the
froze
eyes.
my blood white. Snake, you were an atomic test subject, weren't you?
Brother,
On Bikini Atoll.
airplane.
That's part of the reason I was drawn
Yeah.
to you. You and I are
That'll make
alike.
you stop. I may never
We're
be
both
able to bear
slowly
children.
being eaten away by the karma of others. We'll never have the chance to die peacefully of old age. We have no tomorrow. But we can still have hope for the future. In 1960, I saw a vision of the ideal future from space. 3 years earlier,
The ideal
Soviet
future from
Union had
space.
succeeded in
Coming
launching
to you
Sputnik,
soon.
the first man-made satellite.
Shut
in
the hell
history
up, lady.
into
Come on.
orbit. This came as a huge shock to the United States. In response, America threw everything it had into its own manned spaceflight project, the Mercury.
This is the new one, Brother Caesar salad.
Even as the Soviets seemed poised to send their first man into space, America was still experimenting with chimpanzees and rockets. The government wanted human data.
They're taking
So they
rocket
secretly
launchers and shooting
decided
them
to
at the
send a
monkeys.
human being into space.
Where, Brandon?
I was the one they chose.
No, we're on the boss right now. The final.
At the time, they
boss.
didn't have the technology to block out cosmic rays, and whoever they sent up would inevitably be exposed to heavy radiation. That's why they chose me. After all, I'd already been irradiated once. Of course, you won't find any of this in the history books.
Brother, if you think these
I could
cutscenes
see
are
the
bad, try
planet
Metal
as
Gear
it
Solid
appeared from
4. You have to
space.
lose your shit.
That's when it finally hit me. Space exploration
I like
is
Metal Gear
nothing
Solid
but
4,
another
though, to be
game
honest,
in the
brothers.
power struggle between the US and the USSR. Politics, economics, the arms race,
Snake.
they're all just arenas for meaningless
It's not
competition.
bad. I mean, the cutscenes are. I like the
I'm
game.
sure you can see that. But the Earth itself has no boundaries. No East, no West, no Cold War. And the irony of it is, the United States and the Soviet Union are spending billions on their space programs and the missile race.
Is that
only to
true? It
arrive at
had
the same conclusion.
Guinness record for the longest cutscene. Is
In
that an
the
actual
21st
thing?
century, everyone will be able to see that we are all just inhabitants of a little celestial body called Earth.
4 is not the best one.
A world without communism or capitalism. That is
Thank you,
the
brother.
world I
Cosmic
wanted to see.
Dragon. Thank you
But
for the alert. I
reality
wasn't sure
continued
if that
to
would
betray
happen.
me. In 1961, I was sent to Cuba, to Bahia de Cochinos. It was part of a CIA-sponsored invasion under the guise of taking Cuban exiles back to their country.
Cuba.
But the U.S. government betrayed them. Our weak-kneed
Oh, I think I see
president
Brother
held
Cloudy
back
right
their air
there.
support.
He's Cuban.
Defenseless, the exiles
That's how I'm going to
were
remember it.
annihilated by the Cuban
He's not
army.
even here.
All
I
could
shouldn't
do
pick jokes
was
if he's not
watch
here
in
to
silence.
laugh.
I was set up by the very country I'd sacrificed so much for, by the very government I dedicated
This
my
and the
life
fourth
to
one is your
defending.
game, brother, or Killer Kill 357.
I was driven from the
Nice.
surface world, and I went underground. Then, 2 years ago, I faced the sorrow, my old comrade in battle. He was my friend. But one of us
It's
had
true.
to die. I was left with no choice. The sorrow gave his life.
5 had so much potential. And then they
There is
kicked
no enmity
Hideo Kojima to the
between us.
curve.
One must live, and one must die.
It's a shame.
That was the mission.
You prefer Metal
The
Gear
ones who
Survive?
gave me that mission were the
Do you also
philosophers.
prefer 71 minutes
Early
is the
in
longest
20th
cutscene?
century, the true holders of power in the United States, the Republic of China, and the newly formed Soviet Union gathered together.
Which
in a
one is
secret
71
meeting
minutes?
That would later be known as the Wiseman's Committee. The secret pact they formed there marked the beginning of the philosophers. But the last of the original members died in the 1930s. After that, the organization began to run out of control, and the Wiseman's Committee degenerated into a mere shell of its former self. The philosophers of today have no sense of good or evil. Their influence extends to countries and organizations involved in every aspect of every war. They have become war itself. That's how they operate. The sacrifices of war cause a shift in the times.
The
A shift
epilogue
leads
is
to a new
71 minutes in
and
Metal
in
Gear
turn
Solid
triggers
4.
The next war. Like a nuclear chain
Holy
reaction,
shit.
Each conflict sparks countless others, forming an endless spiral that will continue on for eternity. Do you understand what I'm saying, Snake? By consuming me and you, the philosophers intend to keep that cycle going forever. It was my father who explained all of this to me.
Over an
He was
hour.
one of them. You see, I am the last remaining child.
Dang,
of the
I must have had no
philosophers.
brain cells as a kid.
But after he revealed the truth, my father was killed by that same shapeless, formless organization. And my father isn't the only thing the philosophers have taken from me. In June of 1944, the Cobras and I took part in the landing at Normandy. We'd been given a top-secret mission to locate and destroy enemy V-2 rocket installations. I was pregnant at the time.
Oh my lord, could you stop telling us about
The
this?
sorrow was the father. I gave birth on the field of battle. A beautiful baby boy. But my child was snatched away from me by the philosophers.
To be fair, brothers, that end sequence, probably one of the best end sequences in a video game of all time. It's worth 71 minutes. It is that badass. I'm not even kidding you.
This is proof that I was once a mother. I gave up my body and my child for my country. There is nothing left inside me now. Nothing at all. No hatred, not even regret. And yet sometimes at night, I can still feel the pain creeping up inside me, slithering through my body.
Could you point where it's hurting again? Yeah, this still looks pretty good. Brother Kahari, welcome in, brother.
I've never talked this much about myself before. Thanks.
Brother Cosmic Dragon, Jesus Murphy, brother.
I feel content.
It depends on the ending, Brother Dragon. You don't know.
Commence the operation. I raised you. I loved you. I've given you weapons, taught you techniques, endowed you with knowledge.
And now I'm about to dow you with Fortnite Season 4.
All that's left for you to take is my life, by your own hand.
Gladly.
One must die, and one must live. No victory, no defeat.
Brother Brandon, come on.
The
Yeah, I know.
survivor will
Jesus
carry on
Murphy.
the fight. It is our destiny. The one who survives will inherit the title of boss. And the one who inherits the title of boss will face an existence of endless
I kind of appreciated when he did that because I had a little itch down there and I didn't feel like scratching it to be embarrassing, but he knew I had one, so it kind of worked out.
In 10 minutes, MiGs will come and bomb the hell out of this place. If you can beat me in less than 10 minutes, you'll be able to escape in time.
10
Let's make
minutes.
this the greatest 10 minutes
Lock in, brothers. Manifest!
Boss.
You're a soldier. Finish your mission. Prove your loyalty. Face me.
What's our brother, Love Lusu? I don't know how to say your name. I'm sorry. Okay, we got to lock in here. Jesus Murphy. She fractured a dadgum. Dang, he needs some more vitamin D. Or something.
Oh, she broke my elbow. Oh.
He looks so good. You don't understand the prompts to fighter? Neither do I. Welcome to the club, Brother Dalton. I don't think anybody does, to be honest, but we'll figure it out. First attempt. That's how we get her done here, brothers. That's how we work. Maybe that might work. Let's see. Okay. Let's make sure we're cooking here, brothers. Yo, look at that snake. He's gone. I can't see you either. I can't see nothing. Dadgum. Okay, I was zoomed in 16,000%. That's why. I was kind of confused. Kept you waiting, huh?
Where are you hiding?
Oh, Lord have mercy. What am I supposed to do, brothers?
Is that all you got?
Brothers, how do you combat that? Oh, Lord have mercy. Where's my ammo?
Where did you go? What's that? Get ready!
Yo. Where'd she go? I'm a pretty girl. I gotta find my sniper ammo. Was there not music in this? I thought there was music during this fight scene. Beater's a dadgum scientist. Oh, I can't use a gun. I forgot. Patience is key, brothers. I was trying to show the difficulty I'm on, but I guess you can't do that from here. That's on hard. I think it was on the save file. I seriously need that snooper ammunition. Where's she at? I can't see her. Okay, she's backing down over there.
5 more minutes.
5 more minutes. Shit. forgot about that. There's the music.
Snake eater.
Delicious.
Brother Kahari, Jesus Murphy, brother. Snake eater. Yeah, oh yeah, be bow, blah bow, be bada,
Kept you waiting, huh?
No, Snake, get your ass up!
we're out of pills. You brothers ready? You brothers ready? Snake eater. Snake eater.
Fall down to the ground! Get on the ground! Get on the ground! Release the K9 unit! First attempt!
Take this. Keep it safe. It's our only hope.
A patriot? Why are you giving me this?
I shouldn't have let my grandma do my makeup for this.
Or should I say, Snake? You're a wonderful man. Kill me. Kill me now.
Dang.
Do it. There's only room for one boss and one snake.
Uh-huh. Oh shit, my bad, brother. I'm sorry. I was in. My bad. I need to hit the button, I think. You brothers want to hit it with me? On 3, 2. Oh, yeah. Let's shoot the horse. Come here, bud. Put him down. Put him down, buddy. Oh, Lord. He a little hungry. Yeah, I shot your old mama. How's that make you feel? Yo, eat that snake. That might be good for you. It's not like eating the placenta or whatever, you know? Sorry, brothers. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't mean to ruin the moment. Which ending do you think we're going to get, brothers?
Ready to go, Snake? Are you okay? Snake?
Yeah.
No, I think he's having a mental crisis. I'm just taking a guess.
I told you could trust me.
Ocelot! We're not done yet! Damn!
Golly. He has no sense of...
Beat his ass!
Too heavy!
Dang, he ain't
Snake, try to remember some of the basics of CQC.
Okay, so she's kind of like Luke Skywalker, I guess, huh? All right.
Not good!
I picked up a few new moves. Huh. It doesn't feel right to shoot an unarmed man. But I'll get over it.
Eva!
What do you say to one last showdown?
Yeah, all right.
Yeah, all right.
Oh my lord. Oh, we're cooked. Oh my goodness gracious. Brothers, which one do we pick, left or right?
What's your name?
Snake.
No, not that name. You're not a snake, and I'm not an ocelot. We're men with names. My name is Adamska.
It's
What's
what?
yours?
John.
Very well, John. Plain name. But I won't forget it.
Brother Benjamin says right.
Come on!
I think psychologically, they want you to choose right.
Pick one up already!
Let's see what happens. Oh, Lord have mercy. We did it!
It's a blank.
That's what I'm talking about.
That was fun. Till we meet again, John.
What is he, Superman? What's happening? Oh, you know that hurt. You know that hurt, brothers. Good Lord. I don't know if he survived that.
Snake! Give me a hand! Pull! Come on, pull up!
Thank you, Brother Vendor Rondo, but you can't use any guns or CQC if you do that.
Sure did.
Trauma.
I want to know what happens to that horse. That's what I'm interested in. What happens to the horse?
Oh no, Miggs! There's no way out. What are we gonna do?
Probably. Oh my goodness, brother.
Those things have got to be armed.
Oh yeah, it's Metal Gear Solid 5, isn't it, Brer Sly Fox? Isn't it?
They're gonna shoot us down. We were so close.
Weapon systems on. Locked on target. I got tone.
I can't remember nothing.
You were great, Eva.
Huh?
Thanks.
Dang, Snake's being a little soft.
Oak 19, this is Control. Stand by for a direct order from the chairman. Oak 19, return to base immediately. Do you read me? This is a direct order from Comrade Khrushchev. Return to base immediately. Oak 19, do you copy?
Understood. Aborting mission. RTB.
Look! The MiGs are turning back! Woo!
Kept you waiting, huh?
Well done, Snake.
The MiGs disengaged.
Most likely under orders from Khrushchev.
Is this his way of helping us?
Who knows? Maybe he didn't want things to get messier than they already are. Or maybe he just wanted us to owe him one. The important thing is, you made it out alive. As long as Khrushchev is with us, I don't think they'll be coming after you. It should be smooth sailing all the way to Alaska. I'm sending someone out to Galena Base to meet you.
To meet me?
The DCI and the President himself are waiting at Langley. Don't keep them waiting.
Okay. Oh, I gotta put on my birthday suit for the president. Hideo Kojima material right there. Or right here, says Brother Kahari. Indeed. Indeed. Is that how she walks around everywhere?
So what are you going to do now? Go back to the KGB?
What do you want me to do?
Did you ever think about coming back to America?
I can't go back. I've left America behind me.
But you saved this country.
I didn't do it alone.
And I still owe you a dinner.
Is that part of your mission too?
Oh, Jesus Christ. I just hit myself in the face with my mic.
Is it an order? Or is it an invitation?
Good thing my beard's so thick it protected me.
Proposal? I don't take orders from anyone now.
You take orders from my snake. Solid. Before we do anything, let me show you the mechanical background of this, of the P90. As you can see here, the spring is inserted.
Afraid to fall in love. Dance with me again and wipe this away.
And you're fired. Sorry, bud. We're being invaded by the dadgum Russian snake. We need you. We need you. The day after the Russians invaded, she was gone.
Scholars tell us that the first spy in history was the snake in the book of Genesis. In that story, it was Eve who was tempted by the snake in the Garden of Eden. But this time around, it was I who tempted the snake and got away with the forbidden fruit of knowledge. Forgive me, snake.
She stole his eyeball.
Good morning, Snake.
Morning.
I hope you slept well.
Thank you.
First of all, I have to apologize. I wasn't sent by Khrushchev. I'm not a KGB spy, and I never worked for the NSA. I'm an agent of the People's Republic of China for the General HQ 2nd Department of the People's Liberation Army.
That son of a bitch.
It was all a lie. I tricked you. And I'm sorry.
We're putting tariffs on her, brothers. That's not good. Tariffs enacted immediately.
The philosophers still exist in China, too. You see, my mission was to find out where Volgan was hiding the philosopher's legacy and steal it. So I infiltrated his base as a KGB spy. The 2 NSA codebreakers who defected in 1960 were actually both men.
Oh my God.
The real Adam never showed up at the meeting place, saving me the trouble of having to eliminate him. I sneaked in by pretending I was Eva. And you and Sokolov and Volgin, you all believed me. The philosopher's legacy was originally held in common between the US, Soviet Union, and China.
Raiden and
The
Snake.
Russians and the Americans take it all for themselves. The Chinese government had its eye on the legacy too. I got the film containing the legacy. And also the nuclear missile launch data from the Shagohod. 5 years ago, the Soviet Union stopped supplying us with nuclear weapons technology. Since then, China's Liaodong easing, hydrogen bomb, and space rocket projects have fallen behind. But with this data, our country will be able to develop its own nukes. We'll create a deterrent force to rival those of the US and Soviet Union. Everything has gone according to plan, thanks to your help. I too am one of the philosophers.
The Philosopher's Stone.
I'm
Isn't that
an
Harry
agent of
Potter?
the Philosophers, a graduate of one of their charm schools. I was raised in a joint US-Soviet-Chinese facility to become a sleeper agent. This was before the war. Back then, they were collecting children from all over the world. As a result, I'm indistinguishable from a native-born American. So it didn't surprise me when you and Volgin couldn't tell the difference. But she knew right from the beginning. She knew because before the war, she was at one of the philosopher's schools too, as an instructor. The boss was the only one I couldn't fool. She was the only one who knew I was a fake. She told me everything. Why did she open her heart to me like that?
I don't know,
At the time,
but why do y'all
couldn't
talk so
understand
much,
it.
man? Come on.
But now, I think I do. Snake. She wanted you to know the truth. She chose me to tell you. That's why she saved my life. I've lied to you so many times, but not this time. My orders from the government were to obtain the legacy. And to eliminate everyone who knew the truth about what happened. In other words, I'm supposed to kill you. But I can't do it.
It's because
Not
you
because
suck.
we loved each other. And not because you saved my life. But because I made a promise to the boss. And I intend to keep it. I just wanted you to know. And you have to live.
Stupid.
Snake, listen to me. She didn't betray the United States. No. Far from it. She was a hero who died for her country. She carried out her mission knowing full well what
Oh,
was
he
going
took
to
off on the motorcycle?
Self-sacrifice.
I don't remember that, Bray or Brandon.
That was her duty.
I don't know. I don't know if there's different endings in that regard. Yeah, it's been so long, I can't even remember nothing from number 5 either. Wish I could play number 4 on the PC.
You are above even the boss. I hereby award you the title of Big Boss.
Oh, hell yeah. I do declare. I declare you big boss.
You are a true patriot.
buddy don't got time for this.
You know, we could use an infiltration unit like Fox in the army. Someone like him to handle our top secret sneaking missions for us. A man who combines the qualities of a soldier and an agent.
The boss's defection was a ruse set up by the US government. It was all a big drama staged by Washington so they could get their hands on the philosopher's legacy. And the boss was the star of the show. They planned it so that they could get the legacy that Colonel Volgan inherited and destroy the Shagohod at the same time. Only a legendary hero like the boss could have earned Volgan's trust. Finding out where the philosopher's legacy was hidden was to be her greatest mission. Everything was going according to plan. But then something happened that no one could have predicted.
I could predict a
Colonel
cutscene
Volgan
like
fired
this.
an American-made nuclear warhead at Sokolov's research facility. Khrushchev demanded that the US government provide proof that it wasn't involved. They couldn't just abort the operation to steal the legacy. So the operation itself was greatly expanded and revised. The authorities in Washington knew that in order to prove its innocence, they'd have to get rid of the boss. And that one of their own would have to do the job. The public couldn't be allowed to find out about it. Not ever. This, they concluded, would be the best way to keep the whole thing under wraps. The boss wouldn't be allowed to come back home alive. And she wouldn't be allowed to kill herself. Her life would be ended by her most beloved disciple. That was the way the government wanted it. That was the mission she was given, and she had no choice but to carry it out. Her death at your hands was a duty she had to fulfill. Out of duty, she turned her back on her own comrades. A lesser woman would have been crushed by such a burden. The taint of disgrace will follow her to her grave. Future generations will revile her. In America as a despicable traitor with no sense of honor. And in Russia as a monster who unleashed a nuclear catastrophe. She will go down in official history as a war criminal. And no one will ever understand her. That was her final mission. And like a true soldier, she saw it through to the end. But I think she wanted you, of all people, to know the truth. She wanted to live on in your memory. Not as a soldier, but as a woman. But she was forbidden to tell you herself. And that's why she told me. Snake, history will never know what she did. No one will ever learn the truth. Her story, her debriefing, will endure only in your heart. Everything she did for her country. She sacrificed her life and her honor for her native land. She was a real hero. She was a true patriot.
Stop your damn crying. Bussin'. Khrushchev is ousted from power. Minister becomes the first secretary of the Communist Party, with Kosygin as premier. China conducts its first successful nuclear test in the Taklamakan Desert in October 1664. 1965, Sagan joins ARPA. He takes part in the development of ARPANET, which would go on in 69. 66, U.S. government conducts the study of emerging medical treatment. The Department of Transportation from EMT. 68, EVA disappears without transit in Hanoi. 70, paramedic established the nation's first paramedic system. Seattle, Washington. 1970, Major Zero disbands Fox. 70, United States accumulates the remainder of the legacy U.S. branch of philosophers, changes the name to the Patriots. 71, carrying on the traditions of Major Zero and his Fox unit, Big Boss establishes Foxhound. 72. The Les Enfants Terribles project is developed. The sons of Big Boss are born. Bussin'. Good game, brothers. GG's. Nice song, brothers. I couldn't resist, brothers. I had to pop that solo out. That was a nice little sight read, wasn't it, brothers?
Yes, Grozny Grad and the Granin Research Facility have both been wiped out without a trace. I understand, sir, but they were necessary sacrifices. Yes, the CIA has taken care of the boss themselves. I believe the White House will be satisfied. Khrushchev is finished. Your time has finally arrived. Yes, the American president is relying on us to keep a lid on the whole affair. We've got him by the balls. It should make a valuable trump card in future negotiations. Yes, Chief Director, of course. I'll keep the KGB informed. Yes, it's me. The boss has accomplished her mission. The philosopher's legacy is now safely with us, in America's hands. With this money, yes, the philosophers can finally be revived. The film we handed the Chinese was a fake. Peking must be in an uproar right about now. I'm afraid so. Only half the money has made it back to the United States.
I think it is.
KGB must still
Brother
have part of the legacy.
Ocelot there, British Fox.
Yes, the weapon has been reduced to ashes. That's right. Grozny Grad has been obliterated by the Davy Crockett we brought in as well. Yes, that was the boss's work too. Speaking of which, I've obtained something from Granin that you might find interesting. It's a revolutionary new nuclear attack system. Perhaps it might just come in handy someday. Yes, we have John.
Days do you go live? I go live technically Saturday
Khrushchev
through
needed it as well.
Wednesday. But being that it's Labor Day weekend and I
Yes,
have a
they
lot
bought
on
our
my
story.
plate, that has changed
I don't think they'll be
slightly
making a
temporarily. 8 p.m. Eastern time is usually whenever I go live.
The secondary alert has been
Saturday
lifted as
through
well.
Wednesdays.
And the Soviets still haven't discovered my true identity. They have no idea that I've been triple-crossing them. I will continue my activities as a contact for the new government. Yes, it appears that no one knew that I was Adam.
Adam.
Of course, I'm always at the CIA's disposal. Mr. Director.
What do you mean there's no way I beat the boss? I first attempted her, brother. And you just missed me play the day. We sight read the song there at the end because it was pretty bussin'. Holy shit. Brothers, this is fate. My title is fucking Crocodile.
Kept you waiting, huh?
You got orca? What is that? What's an orca? I'm not a furry. Very cool. Patriot. We obtained a Patriot. Camera. We obtained a camera. Green face paint. We got the green face paint. Brown face paint. We got the brown face paint. Tuxedo. Banana camo. DPM camo. Uh-oh. Autism desert camo. Desert tiger camo. Fleck turned camo. National flag face paints. Mummy camo for Halloween. Granada camo for grenade face. What the fuck is that? Demo theater. Secret theater. Guy Savage. Character viewer. I'll save. All right, game complete, brothers. Hey, I was enjoying that. Come on, man. I was trying to learn the key and all that. European extreme. I thought that said Dream Theater for a second. Dude, think about the way for the Father Brother Ramak 180. That was like 16,000 hours ago, but I forgot to say something. So we got one secret movie out of that playthrough. That's crazy. Let's play a song before we move on, brothers.
Rock, we stand tall. Swampy creatures, rock from the heart and the climb. Together we shine in time through the wet and the wild. Every corner, every child. Mud and water in our veins. No more worries, no more chains. We thrive in the swamp. Through the dark we stomp. Swampy grit by our side. In the filth we take pride. Rolling logs and reeds. In the mud we plant our seeds. Growing strong, growing free. In this dance of beauty. Through the sludge we
We're just getting started, brothers. We're moving on to something else, and I don't know what it is because I can't remember. Let's lock in, brothers.
no place we'd rather be. In
past 10. We're getting a good start for the weekend. Oh boy. Let me take this opportunity to go check on Swamp Wife. Where you feel like you're in church. Golly, brother. You're in the Church of the Swamp. Let me go check on Swamp Wife real quick. Take this opportunity to do so. So I will be right back. Okay? Decide amongst yourselves if we should play Hollow Knight. I think we're going to play Hollow Knight or Gears of War. There you go, brothers. I started a poll. I'll be right back. Give me 1 second. I know I said I'll be right back. I'm still standing here. Anyway, all right, there we go. Be right back. We're back, brothers. All right. Hollow Knight, it is. We do need to get that done prior to Silk Song. I have not finished my first playthrough of that game. So that's what we'll do. All right, let's start up. Boot her up here, brothers. That's the way she goes there, bud. Sometimes. No worries. Excuse me. One second, my brothers. Ba-ba-ba-ba-dum-bum. Boom. Sorry I'm taking so long, brothers. I'm trying to get all those junks sorted out. Damn, that's loud as shit. There we go. Dang, I stank. I'd be stank up in this. All right, now for the fun part, brothers. Trying to remember what the hell we were doing. I was trying to figure out how to find the spider boss. Anybody know how to do that? And that's fine. Oh, shoot. Brother Christian, welcome in. Is he real? He was. Is this one of the worst places in the game or something? The hell? Is that normal, brothers? Most hated thing in this game next to primal aspids. I don't even know what that is. Okay, well, at least we're finding a bunch of hidden walls, I guess. I will say it's kind of spooky seeing yourself like that. Hey. He went down. He's my friend, but he's shy. Oh. Well, how sweet. This must just be a rotation back up. Fix this real fast. There we go. Oh, Lord have mercy. He doesn't seem very friendly, brothers. Noska. Okay. I thought he was gonna bust. Okay, remind me to stop doing that. There's absolutely no way. That doesn't count. That doesn't count, brothers. We're not acclimated. We just booted this game up, okay? See, look, making silly mistakes all over the place. I'm used to playing Metal Gear Solid. You know what I mean? Let's get our soul filled up before we go. You know what? There's this beautiful thing to our side here. We could always just, you know, go into that lake. That'd be a great idea to do, wouldn't it, brothers? Let's do that first. I already did, technically, but whatever. Here we go. Do I have a charm called Lake of... let's see. No. It appears I do not. Do I have Yzma's here? How do I know if I have it or not? I'm just kidding. Give me a second. No, I do not. I should have taken the shortcut. I forgot about it. Dude, really? Wow. Wow, we getting double tapped all over the place. Dude, what the hell? So does he just poop everywhere? There, oh my lord, I thought I was over the edge already. Wow. Once I figure out I was here, make a funny Hollow Knight joke. I'm sure I'll laugh. But I won't know what I'm laughing at. I'm not that smart, brother. Okay, you can tell we're getting a little warmed up. That should have been a first attempt, technically, but we'll figure it out here. It'll be a first attempt in a second. Okay, I did take the shortcut. I'm just stupid. I got an idea. That's not the right button. What button is it? I'm gonna have to look it up. I can't remember. I'm not playing on controller. I'm playing on keyboard. It's not there. How do I do the Oh, does it not work down here? Let me try putting it up here. There we go. Really, I missed that? That's crazy. Oh, wow, I got stook a little. Golly. I think he's getting a little angry. Oh, I missed that. Wow, he's kind of screwed me. Oh. Oh my God. What is happening here? That's crazy. He must have knew that I just had successful first attempts and is trying to screw us over here, brothers. Nox lore's pretty cool. You only know the basics. I don't know anything about lore at all. I don't listen to it. Let me go check my things here. Probably should hit the button. We don't need that right now. That one sounds pretty good. All right, brothers, here we go. I forgot about the teleport that I had. I think I have the first null upgrade. Really? I got stuck there, brothers. That's fine. One hit ain't gonna do us out here. I think I fell asleep for a second just then, brothers. Oops. Freudian slip of my finger. Jesus, Murphy. Dadgummit. Really? I missed. Okay. Oh, I couldn't see it over that rock. You try being a little sneaky there. The double dash kind of screwed me there because my finger. I keep having a Freudian slip of the finger. Really? Where's he at? Oh, he's up top. Buddy, why are you stepping on my head? You don't do that usually. Oh my God, I missed him. First attempt! What's going on? Oh, I forgot I don't have my compass on. Pill or what's that for? Oh, for the nail upgrade. Okay. All right. So I guess I should go to the blacksmith, huh? Yeah. Oops. I'm going to put the compass back on because I always get lost and scared. All right, let's look at the map. The blacksmith, is he at Green Path? Is that where he's at? I can't remember. No. I can't remember where the blacksmith is. City of Tears. Orange, right here. So I need to go to the... What's the name of that station, that stag station there? King Station. Dadgummit. Yeah, this ain't where I need to go. Oh my god, I did it again. We'll get there soon enough, brothers. Gonna figure her out. I've already deposited stuff in there. I thought you said there was one called Kang Station. City storerooms? There we go. Thank you, brother. How come that one doesn't have a little mark there? Usually they have a little mark there so you can see what the name of it is. Oh, I didn't know. I've just now realized you can leave markers. That's the first time I've realized that. Had no idea. That would have been helpful to know. Yep, we learn every day. That's right, brother. Most certainly. What up, cuh? You've returned. I see you have some pearl ore, a refined metal. That. Give me the ore and some geo for my efforts, and I'll reforge your nail to make it stronger. Dang. Oops, I didn't mean to collect that, brothers. My bad. I was like, just barely made enough Mooney. That's pretty neat. As you wish. I'll get to work then. There we go. The forging is complete. I've added a channel to your nail. It should cut much more efficiently. You'll find it stronger than it used to be. Head out there and test its blade against your foes. So now we need 2 pieces of pale ore. I know there's a mod for it. I don't care. I like reading it. Where do I need to go now? You said to the waterways? The royal waterways? Or is there something like King Station? Is that what you were trying to tell me to go to right there? There's a place right there. That's probably where I need to go right there. See that there? Right there? Right there. That's probably where I need to go. Is right there. Right there. What's in the royal waterways that I haven't done? I didn't mean to fall off, but whatever. Smack that little boy. pee. Yes, a part that's missing, a piece of the map. I've already looked at it and saw it. Let's see. Thought we had to whip their aces twice. I don't remember. I thought they came back to life or something. Let's go ahead and hit this bench. Somebody sounds pissed up here. Or somewhere in the vicinity. Okay, so I need to go to the right and then go down. That's what it looks like. There we go. Potentially. I don't know. Ooh. Nasty. Is that a gate? Golly. Yeah, I have to take a shit now after that. Jesus Christ. What's up here? Oops. Taking it. I was almost bad. It's down here. Oh, that's right. Hashtag short-term memory loss, apparently. Oh, shoot. I didn't expect the acid to get him. What's this? Only those who prove their honor in combat may enter the grove beyond. The defender. Daggone, where'd Chunky Butt come from? Holy moly. What the hell? Are we about to walk into something inappropriate? Ah, what a surprise. Not often receive visitors. It's been so long. Ages even. So my manners haven't left me. You've no doubt sensed my affluence. You're right to guess I'm renowned amongst the upper caste of hollowness. Well, I was once, until those cretins cast me out. Have you met them, my former fellows? That's them outside, their bodies shambling around all mindless and empty. And I'm still alive to witness their pathetic demise. Ah, I'm just so happy. Fate can be a wonderful thing. Alright. There we go. Oh. Could it be? You've returned at last. No, pardon me. For just a moment, I mistook a certain quality about you. You seemed almost regal. See, I know it's clear you're not of high birth. Wondering about all dirty and tattered like that. Hey, go screw yourself. It's not very nice of them to say. Oops. I didn't mean to do that. Cooked them. Brother phased vortex. Welcome in, brother. How you doing? Attempt. Good, you. I'm doing great, brother. Thank you so much. Glad to hear you're doing well, my brother. Let's get our health up here. Daggum. Go back there if I want. Okay, brother. Yeah, I'm just hitting this since I'm here. Brother Vortex.
Pantera.
Sound like a little girl. But yes, it's Hollow Knight there, brother. In case I wasn't apparent. Oh, man. Oh, man. It sounds like a she. Is that a he? Is he supposed to be like a young prince or something? Like 12, just super tall. Can! I tell you a joke that might suck? Sure. Did I see the guy that dips his lip in glitter? There's... Can't unsee it. Yeah. Look at there. Wowee. That's pretty. That's pretty right there. Yes, sir. I didn't know it was still... I didn't know it was still June. I'm just kidding. We'll cut that post edit. There's your continuation of the joke. Acid. Them spikes on me got me right there. Oh, Lord have mercy. Easy. What's going on here, brothers? I feel like I'm walking into a trap. Isma's Grove. What's this? Isma's Tier. Oh. Acid shall be... Oh, that's pretty bussin'. Now we can go swimming in some acid. My favorite. I pissed acid once, brothers. Ah, yes. Acid battery, acid showers. Everyone's favorite. This is the source of the acid. Ah. Okay, so this is where I came from. Let's go back in here. That lake to the left after the first time you fought... I have no idea, actually, brother. The first time I fought Hornet has been over a year ago. That's whenever I first started the playthrough, and I just now started playing this again. Unique use case here, brother. Okay, that's why I probably should go that way. Oh, what's under here? What up, cuss? Saved you. You're welcome. It was in the jungle area? Okay, thank you, Bear Slaw Fox. I do remember now. Yeah, actually, wait, oh no, that was the second time I fought her, I think. I can't remember. I don't know where my baby pig get these pictures from. Oh, excuse me. Green Pass Stag, okay. Choo Choo Charles, what the hell's that?
Pantera.
Should I use the, go right? No, go left, you fool. You silly, maniacal fool. Well, how I get in there? Bussin'. Wow. Okay. Oh, I see. Dadgum, I walked past this like 6,000 times. I don't know where to go. Dirt mouth. Give me that dirt mouth, boy. Going back out of the top. Green path, huh? Say less. I don't want a clean mouth. I want a dirty mouth. You can't make me have a clean mouth. You ain't no you ain't my dadgum dentist. Golly, that's crazy. Get that money. There's our favorite battery, Hasten. Why do my lights get? It's like there's a schedule of some kind that is on my lights and I cannot find them. Every time. Brothers, it's ridiculous. There we go. Four plus 1 equals 14 dollars. No, that equals 41. You done lost your mind. That's crazy you think that. You're thinking 1 plus 4. 1 plus 4 is dadgum. That 1 plus 4 is dadgum 14, buddy. That's crazy. Where do I need to go? I don't know. We'll figure it out. Oh, dang, I might hit that bird. Go to the bin. Okay, that's subconsciously, that's what I was thinking. It was Lake of. So let's go up there to Lake of. That's what. That's the sound I make whenever I'm taking a dump, by the way, brothers. Liquid. cut that post edit, brothers. Don't worry about it. Streaming from toilet? Nah. I think that'd be illegal. That would be nice. Just take a dump when I need to. And this need to be in the kitchen so I can eat whenever I want. Get me some sweet tea light ice. Oh, Lord have mercy. That's a big old chunky boy right there. Lord. Already lost your mind till I haven't lost your mind. Uh-oh. That don't sound good, brother. Oh, I thought he took only one hit. All right, we almost there. Yeah, sometimes things make sense, sometimes they don't. And that might make some sense there, bud. It might not, though. Nobody knows the truth. Except Jeebus, son of Santa. There's a big boar out there. Nah, he ain't that big now. I was about to pass out. That itch was so itchy. Go to that bench. Hit that bench press, boy. Gonna hit that bench press. It's gonna be busting up in y'all. Where's the goddamn bench? Is it up top? Is it inside this building? I can't remember. There she blows. All right. Secret found. Very cool, brother. Thank you. Brother Christian. Be stank up in here. You like being helpful? Well, that's good, brother. Maybe you'll be, maybe you're a paramedic, or will be a paramedic one day, or a doctor, or I don't know. Oh boy, I can't stop yawning all of a sudden, brothers. That's just crazy. Oh, somebody don't like it when I touch their acid. Sounds like a delicious fizzing band in the swamp soda. In my county I live in here, swamp, it's a dry county. What in the hell? There's a charm I missed? I must have fell asleep, brother. I must have fell asleep for a second. Hello, Brother Grimm. Welcome in, brother. How's it going, sleepyhead? That rumbly in my tumbly. All right, let's go back to it. Bussin'. The shape of my turd. You two gave you Rage Against the Machine and the Japanese instrument, some type of 3-stringed guitar. About to lose your brain. Sitting here with you. Okay, well, don't lose it, brother. We'll keep it in there. Go to equip and heal. Dang, you got 14 hours to do? Jesus, Murphy. What do you do for work again? I can't remember, Brother Graham. I think you told me once before. I can't remember. What am I doing? Hell yeah, brother. Hell yeah. You promise it's worth? I don't know. Let's read the description of it. Reveals the form of within the beta. Focusing soul, the battle will take on a new shape and can move freely to avoid enemies. That sounds pretty bussin'. Oops. There's a devil waiting outside your door. There's a devil waiting outside your door. I didn't mean to hit that. All right, we got to equip it. That's right. So let's equip it. How many points does it cost? 2. I can give it to the Dash Master for right now. Now what? What just happened? What does this do? Go to a hot spring? Is that one down? No, that's where it just came from. Where's the nearest hot spring? What's that Megadeth song where he's talking about corruption? I think that's every single song that he wrote. Probably Dirtmouth. I didn't know there was a hot spring at Dirtmouth, brother. Oh my goodness, Christian, I gotta start yawning, brothers. It's getting on my nerves. Orange blobs. There's one right there under the ancestral mound, right? That's the symbol for the things, right? The question mark over it. Okay. You're in what, Brother Grimm? Oh shoot. Mess that up. That's fine. America, what a great night. Only did I have to call noon 11 5 times for your phone last. Why'd you have to call 911 for your phone? Brother Christian over here is asking if you've heard of Hollow Knight multiplayer for some reason, Brother Grimm. At the store? Oh, dear. Oh, that's right, brother. You work at a store, don't you? That's just crazy. Be first attempting too damn many people. Laceration. Seizure 2 times with theft. No, 3 times. So that's 6. Good lord. That just sounds crazy, brother. Why is there so many problems? But at least you baked a cake. The cake is delicious. I love cake. What's your favorite flavor of cake, brothers? And why is it not chocolate? Oh. I can't stand chocolate cake. The hell just hit me? McDonald's has a new gold sauce. September 3rd. Brer Hoback. What's up, brother? Interesting. Let me make sure Green is logged in. It is. How come I'm not seeing the messages pop up over here? My brother. That is pure coincidence that I saw that. because I didn't have it pulled up. But let me open up the chat in its own window since I'm having issues seeing it in my combined chat. There we go. Dang, I had somebody else come chatting in there I didn't see. That's unfortunate. What was I doing? McDonald's gold sauce. Oh man, I forgot to top the command, brother. I need to make you, I haven't made you a mod over here. There you go, brother. I should be able to use the same commands over here that you can on the red. Special edition gold sauce, a harmonious blend of vinegary North Carolina barbecue sauce, infused with nose of honey, smoke, and mustard. Made to pair perfectly with our delicious chicken. Fans can try the new sauce on the side or one of all fan favorite chicken menu items. We got that special edition gold snack rack. Back with a new twist. The snack wrap now features gold sauce atop our crispy, juicy, and tender McCrispy strips, shredded cheese, and shredded lettuce. Plus, for only $2.99, it's a bang for your buck. McCrispy strips. Try the special edition and gold sauce on the side when you order McCrispy strips. Perfectly coated with the golden brown breading and delicious black pepper flavor. You're telling me they flavor... Shut up. You're telling me they flavored the chicken with black pepper? Oh, Lord have mercy. Make sure Swamp Wife don't see this, brothers. That, and you know what? Let her see that. This looks actually disgusting. That looks terrible. Buddy. I said copy. Look at that. That looks like a that looks like a failed Hot Pocket. Would anybody order this based off this picture? Who's ordering this, to be honest? They started doing this today. Should I order this, brothers, and eat it live at some point? And throw up on camera? Yeah, look how disgusting that looks. Let's see what he says it is. You're still wrong, dumbass. Buddy. You can't just keep repeating the same answer when I tell you with confidence that you are wrong. I'm about to have a little chat with this guy. All right, Grok. Time to step outside because I'm about to stick my foot so far up your ass that you're going to think that you are human. There we go. Now we're getting a little better in responses here. Buddy was trying to tell me it was strawberry twice. Now he's saying it's blueberry. Do you want to know what their true answer is? What was it called? I already forgot. All right, I closed the... It's a pumpkin spice what was it called, brothers? Pumpkin spice cream pie from McDonald's. I don't know how they spell cream. There we go. You're getting smarter, Grok. You're welcome. Yeah. Mm-hmm. You mocking me? That's what I thought. Okay. I'll stop messing with him. Ugh. Where were we going? I already forgot. No, it doesn't seem like he's going to get mad. Oh, yeah, the hot spring. Thank you. It's hit or miss. I think they tried toning him down a little bit because he went a little crazy. By the way, brothers, today starts September on Twitch. If you partake in the purchasing of a Twitch sub over there, and you can use Amazon Prime, it's already free, but it's one way to support me, and two, you can get a discount. Just so you know that that's the thing that they're doing. It's called September. am I supposed to do? Is that it? Oh, this is a joke? Oh. Very cool. Very cool. That's kind of neat, though. I kind of like that, actually. I think I'll keep it. So now where should we go? The receipt's real? Your brother Graham, it sounds like you're texting you're having a conversation with somebody else. You think you're texting someone when you're just chatting in Twitch chat. They can dodge the mantis lord's death. That's true. Wowee. Oh, that's all right. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Receipt in a cold? You got a cold? Or are you getting cooked here by something? Just hit me, brothers. Don't just smack the... Oh, is this guy right here? Spitty man. That is hilarious. You want to get some rest, Bratislava Fox? All right, brother. Well, do you work tomorrow there, brother? It said, bow. You on equal worth of McDonald's than Burger King wanted the fries and a small drink for a Whopper. Are you talking about somebody's receipt? He did not, Brother Christian. Dialysis, oh hell, brother. How's that going? Everything going okay with that? Oh, hell. All right, Bratislava Fox, you have a great night, brother. I appreciate you. Hope it goes over easy for you there, brother. All good. Hell yeah, brother. Yeah, you go get you some rest, and we'll see you. We'll see you tomorrow there, brother. Brother Grim, Brother Christian over here says, if you get the chance, ask Grim if he's been helping a friend through Hollow Knight multiplayer. That sounds specific. Where am I at? Oh, up top. I do not have a map for this area. We're in Fog Canyon. Oops. Oh, Lord have mercy. I'm getting cooked all over the place here. All right, let's relax. Let's calm down. I feel like I've been here before. Jesus Christ, what's happening? What am I hitting? Did those things blow up? Oops. Doesn't matter. What up, cuh? Oh, as odd as much of hollowness can be, there is a whole new level of strangeness about these caves. Did you see that dark gate below? It's quite unsettling to be near. Did my best to avoid it. Fortunate for me, I found another route in, though I did end up a little singed after wading through some acid. Let's get that map. Nice. Oh, looky there, brothers. Teacher's Archives. Guess that's where we're headed, huh? Where's the bench? The bussin' bench at? Over here, I wonder. He has it drawn almost as though there's a path here. I don't see one, though. Yeah, he's like, yeah, this is fine. It hurts a little, but it's fine. All right, Brother Graham, I appreciate you, brother. Get you some good rest, and we'll see you when we sees you, my guy. My guy. My guy. Yes, my guy. I feel like that's how people talk in California or something. Go, brothers. Looks like we might be hitting another boss. Go in here for a second because I'm looking for something. Look at that. We have to get to it from the other side. What's that icon at the bottom, Brother Christian? The orange circle rolled up. Oh, I see. There's them little orange things and them bubbles I wasn't seeing. Wow. That sucks. Okay. Just making sure I didn't miss any little areas. It looks like I did not. What a dodge. I didn't dodge it. That sucks too. Okay, brothers. Before we hit this boss, I'm going to go tell Swamp off goodnight real fast, okay? And then we'll be back at it. Does anybody know the name of this boss? It's okay if you don't. I'll look it up real fast. Features archive boss. I just want the name. Ooh, no. Okay. All right, brothers, I will be right back. We are back. Let's get it, brothers. I'm assuming this is a boss fight, by the way. Snake. Doesn't this kingdom just abound with surprises, a building atop an acid lake? Snake. I got a piece of caramel candy in my mouth. If I do that right now, I'll probably choke to death and die. A building atop an acid lake. Despite the sight, can't help but feel familiarity. Something stirs in my mind. Though I can't yet tell what. I thought it my lust for discovery that led me here, but now there seems something else. This building beckons me. Let's see what's over here. Yes, better than your pants, indeed, brother. You hear that? Where he is. Oh, hell yeah, I'm so smart. First attempt. Oh, here we go. Teacher's Archives. It looks like Metroid. The little squidbilly things from Metroid. Good thing I went up. Good to know. Got a bench. Ow. Ah, shoot. Gotten lucky twice here, brothers. There's something stirring in your mind statement. What you talking about, bro, Brandon? Oh, shit. Oh, Lord have mercy. What is that? Oh, Lord. What am I supposed to do? Oh shit. Buddy came to help us. Kick his ass. Oh hell yeah. Dude, that Buddy's using. don't speak Spanish, brother, you're gonna have to speak American, please. I don't know what that means. Aquino, what does that mean? Decum? I don't think that's American. Nakino? Who's that? Oops. That's fine. Carne asada. That's all I heard, brothers. I must be a little hungry. Ow. Dadgummit. Busted him downstairs. There we go. First attempt, brothers. Kicked his ass. Unbelievable. That was easy. Wow. Now what? We're making good progress tonight, brothers. Nightlight growth and the kind flow of thought, thinking, field oldest him's essence and dream and grunt on growth on it. And okay, I don't know what that means. What's this? Something glows within the tank. I should call you too, then. I realize it's no coincidence we arrived together. Though much of my memory is blank, this place I recall. With these chambers, the teacher sought to store the kingdom's knowledge, and at its core, she stored herself. What a selfish, righteous narcissist. To save hollowness, the teacher willingly became a seal, but upon herself, she enacted an additional protection. Though I cannot recall its happening, I played a part in that feat. She called me here now to reverse that protection, all in aid of you. Is this the real boss? A figure sleeps within the tank. Do not hesitate. The choice to reform was hers, not mine. She knows what you would do and seems to welcome it. I'm gonna suck her. So what am I supposed to do? Oh, I'm an idiot. Gotcha. Give me that juice, boy. Bussin'. Wait, so I'll whip the spider's ass, right? How come I don't have a... The madam's life is extinguished, and with it, her seal breaks. It's a heavy thing you attempt, but I've seen you prowess up close, and she too believed you capable. Be on your journey then, and allow me rest of time. With the deed complete, I begin to feel my age. What a loser. Okay. Oops. What was that noise? I ain't reading all that. It don't make no damn sense. Brer Jeremy. Welcome in, brother. Oh, using the fresh emote, I see. Bussin'. How you doing there, brother? How you doing? Nice new emotes. Thank you, brother. Yeah, I worked on them today whenever I accidentally stayed up too late last night and called out of work because I only got like 2 hours of sleep. And I said, there's absolutely no way I'm going to be able to do anything without getting more rest. So I said, I'm not even going to try. Sometimes I can swing it, but I felt like I couldn't swing it because I've done it before, notably earlier in the week. But I think it stacked up too much. But that's okay. Okay. Let's get the piss on out of here. I got one sucky suck done. Or two, I think, but technically, let me look at the map. Yeah, the spooter thing's still there. I think I missed something over there. I'll have to probably go back to the distant village. Let's go down to the stag at the Queen Station and travel. But yeah, I hope they look nice, brother. I try to make them a little bit more poppin'. You know what I'm saying? Like, I think my favorite one is the Manifest, and then the GG. And of course, First Attempt. Theirs look really nice. Then I had to use the funny ones that you brothers made, that Rare Cthulhu made of me, because they were pretty funny. At least I thought they were. I think I forgot I need to add them on the green platform. I forget. I got distracted by putting it on YouTube because it's very confusing on like navigating where the hell all that stuff is. Whereas it's pretty straightforward on this on Twatchy Poo. But everything else about the platform sucks. Alright, let's see here what we're potentially missing, my guys. My brother guys, my guy brothers. Yeah, if you become a member on Red, you can use them. If we get one more over there, it'll unlock 7 more emoji slots. You can animate them too. That's what I had ready, with some animated chicken jerky. I'm just kidding. Some animated emotes or emojis, whatever you want to call them. So, Buddy's face is right there, right? What in the hell am I supposed to god dang do? You know, to be honest, I feel like there's a bunch of utility that that puts you in a place to be able to add more value for the membership on red versus purple. Okay. Personally. Oh, is there something right here? There. But that's just me. Where did I find that bossy boy? There's even something up there that I missed at the top of Deepness. Let's see. We can't go there and check her out. The thing that I think I've talked about it before from a nerd perspective, from a developer perspective, the API of purple is miles above that of red. There's so much more utility you could use for live audiences. But overall, I feel red has an advantage for viewership and monetization and being profitable, since they're the big dogs in that field, you know what I'm saying? Even though purple leads themselves to believe that they are king whenever it comes to live streams, which they might be, but they don't make any money, and that's what matters at the end of the day. If you look at the reports from Twitch, ever since it was instated, to my knowledge, as in purchased by Amazon, their profit margins have just gone in negative every year. I don't think there's ever been a profitable year on, that's what I get, by the way. I don't even know where was I at? Deep Nest. I forgot to hit the bench over there. I think it was Distant Village, right? Yes, it is. But yeah, whenever you look at the two, that's because you can't sit on that bench. Not looking purty in that regard, in my opinion. You didn't realize Twitch wasn't profitable? Let's look it up to make sure I'm not lying. No, it's not. Consistently loses money despite being a leader in the live streaming market and generating billions in revenue. Amazon acquired the platform in 2014, but a decade later, Twitch still struggles with unprofitability due to high operational costs, significant payout to streamers, intense competition, and inconsistent monetization efforts. And that's what I'm saying, is like I don't know who's running the place over there. I mean, I do. The CEO, right? Clancy. Tom Clam Cheese. How you make billions and not turn a profit? Not utilizing the money right, having the wrong, not having a strategizing model, a good one. You know what I'm saying? They could have really leaned into things like esports, which they tried to do and then they failed. Yeah, give you billions of your term profits. 1,000%. I agree. Like if I had the profits to run this and, you know, not have a full-time job, I would be returning profit if I had the time to like actually sit down and hire people to help me make content and like schedule out my streams for me instead of me doing all the work. Like if I had help and I had the money to pay for said help, I would be unstoppable and I would make a profit, no problem. In my opinion. Oh shit, Jesus Christ. Hey, I thought I got my stuff, but I guess I didn't. Let's try that again. These spooters trying to ruin it for us. And part of it too, I believe, is also a part of the community that is over here. Not to say that, not to drip into the dadgum political spectrum. But you have a lot of people that are focused on the wrong things over here and worrying about the wrong things. If that makes any sense. I need to go up. But, so yeah. I'm just pushing the wrong stuff. The stuff's not profitable like they want it to be. It might be to them. So this is the way I look at it. Whenever you see weird messages being pushed by certain platforms, okay, that just feel out of place, and it just feels kind of like it's too much. Like, why are you pushing this so hard? I believe that there could potentially be a tie-in to some entity out there that has billions of dollars that is giving that money to them to present that message over and over again and make sure they have this particular message in their business model over and over again. And those higher ups, they get the big bucks, and they don't care if the profit margins fall or if the company falls apart. Take Disney, for example. I feel like that's exactly what happened to them. And then on top of that, you have workforce coming in that you are hiring based upon the wrong elements. You're hiring based off of like, oh, we need to make sure that we have more of this particular demographic at this place of work, so we're not categorized as a certain way, instead of actually looking at their resume. For example, now you have people over there that can't do the job, or they don't have the drive to do the job because they were hired because of a particular reason, to make sure that the higher ups get their paycheck, basically. And the guy or gal gets essentially a free walk to do what they please because they can't be fired because they were hired to ensure that the percentage is met in order to get that loan from this, business that owns whoever it may be. This is all theoretical, by the way. I don't have any proof. This is just assumptions. It could become 1,000% wrong. It's just what I assume. It could be close to the money, but it could also not be the money, if you know what I'm saying. It could be a very close, accurate depiction of what's actually occurring, but it might just be off a little bit. I could be missing some deets for my crazy little game theory here. I probably should heal. He is hard. When he punches, he punches. Golly, I'm missing dadgum messages from like years ago. What's going on here? Let me scroll up and see if I ever got it. I did. I just missed it because everybody was chatting at the same time. Brother Limnock sneaking up on that side of the world. Cooked them up. This is where I have not been, apparently. Spooky. Oops. What do we have here? Oh, this is Dungus Man. Right? What the hell? How come this wasn't marked on the map? 'Cause I've been here already. At least I thought. This could be a different Dungus Man. The hell? I don't remember this at all. I don't even know who I'm fighting right now, brothers, technically. Dear Lord. Cooked him! Whoever he is. Unbelievable. I'm defeated at last. So this is what it feels like to be bested. Dang, we cooked that guy. I didn't expect that. Still, though, I'm strong. Am I not? When you see our king, surely you'll tell him of my valor. Yes, he sent you here to test me, didn't he? I knew he had not forgotten brave Galen. I'm ready to join you now. Brothers, you and I, let us leave this place together. Bussin'. Dang, almost 1,200 of them there points. That's what I'm talking about. Is this where I just went? I can't remember. I'm pretty sure it is. Okay. Them spiders sound angry. Well. Jesus, Murphy. Not worth it, but I did it anyway. Ow. I guess I can go hit this bench over here. Toilet swarms of deadly critters. Looks like I need to go to the City of Tears. However, that door's locked, I'm pretty sure. There is another area right there in the middle that I've not explored. That might be the answer. Look at there, there's a little area down there. Golly, brothers. Shit. All right, let's take a look here. I think this is where I need to go. Yep. Let's see. Aha. Can't stop me now, coppers. Ow. Jesus. That's a little evil spot. Man, this is tricky, actually. Oops. Daggum, what the hell? What the fuck am I supposed to do with that? What the hell? Just had to power through, I guess, huh? Sharp shadow. Okay. Interesting. Oopsie. Okay. Trying to think, brothers. Daggum. Daggum. Jeez Louise. Jeez Louise. That's fun. That's a sign that I'm getting tired right there, brothers. Making silly mistakes here. Let's go to that stag station. Because I don't know where the fuck else I'm supposed to be going. I'm going to go to, somewhere. I needed to read the description of that, charm that I got. I was curious what that was. Increase range of bearer's nail, allowing them to strike foes from further away. That's not what I got. I think it was called something else. And maybe it was this thing. No. I don't know what I got. anyway. Who cares? Let's see here. Wait, where should we go here? Let's take a look here. Brer Family Games. It's going good, brother. Made a lot of good progress. We obviously beat Metal Gear Solid. Otherwise, I'd still be on that. And that's what's up. Oh, excuse me. So I made the executive decision to finish Hollow Knight. Not tonight. I don't think I'm going to get it done tonight. I'm not sure. My biggest problem right now is, or biggest bother, is where the hell do I go to get that daggone spider? I've already been down here and I fought a brother down there and that their thing-mabob, but I don't know how to like get the seal, the dream thing or whatever you want to call it from the actual. Like I don't think that's the actual boss is what I'm trying to say. I think there's something else I'm supposed to do. Maybe I'm supposed to come back later. I don't know yet. There's something at Mantis Village right there I haven't been to. But it's probably just items because it's a little small area. There's also something up right there too under the Mantis Village. Daggum, boy. So let me see here, and then we shall see about that. And there's a little spot I didn't go down in Fog Canyon. You see, awesome dude. It seemed you complete Metal Gear. Yo, thank you, brother. Yeah, I absolutely flew through that. I could have gotten through it faster if I were able to remember certain details, but it has been, probably like 20 years since I played it. Because I played it when it first came out. And that was it. Boy, oh boy. But we've gotten 3 or 4 bosses since I started Hollow Knight tonight. That's pretty crazy. I think I'm about to go to City of Tears. I think I'm going to go to actually to King's Station or whatever that room is right there. If it'll let me. Yeah, let's go there. We're going to figure this out, brothers. Don't worry. Feel free to backseat game if anybody in here is lurking, but please, if you don't want to, don't worry about it. Because we'll be getting it, you know what I'm saying? People probably think I have a stutter with the way I talk. I do not. Oh shit, there's something up here. I was just doing that to be stupid. Hollowness seal. Huh. What is a hollowness seal? I got 4 of them. This item now holds a little value. Oh, I can sell it for money. Oh, that's pretty neat. Didn't expect anything to actually come of this. Okay. Interesting, brothers. Alright, let me see what way. I just got a craving for pizza out of nowhere. Does that mean I have like a terminal illness of some kind? I hope not. Yeah. Let's go left, I think. Yeah, we're going left. Go. Perfect. Cooked them. I'm excited now for Silk Song, actually, brothers. Because I am enjoying this game. I think the fan base does overhype it though, but if you go into it without knowing the fan base at all and listening to what they have said and just enjoying it yourself naturally without knowing too much about it, you'll turn into a pretty nice fan of it, I think. Very cool, I guess. What was the relevance of this? So it's going to be cool, you reckon? I think it will do well too, brother. I know it's the most wish-listed game right now on Steam. Let's take a look at it. These are the most played games right now. Oh, Jesus Christ, I forgot about this. Path of it. Oh, Lord. Lord have mercy. Act 4 came out today. Delta Force, Jesus Murphy. A lot of people still playing CS2. That's crazy. Dota 2, that's unbelievable too. I hate that game. I need to play some more Apex. I love Apex. Banana. Never played it. People love it. Bongo Cat, apparently people love that. That's been blowing up. And it's just like a background thing. Like it's just a cat that sits. It's just a cat that sits there, and it's free. Okay, how many times you do things? That's all it does. Made in Unity, running on C#. Brer Christoph, oh man, my brother, how you doing? Pleasure to see you. I want to play some more Deadlock. Limbus Company, I don't know what that is. Laraka Blade Point. Oh, I forgot about this. Mixed. Very positive English reviews. Season 17. Have I played this? I just forgot. I think I have. Not. I don't know. Maybe I have. Yes, I have played it. Let me just read, and my questions will be answered. 16-hour day. Dang, brother. You got Brer Grimm beat by 2 hours. That's crazy, brother. Working them 2 jobs, huh? How's that treating you? I hope it's working out, taking sacrificing that much of your personal time. This is what I do in my personal time to try to grow. Slow burn, I hope. You know? Don't you know there, bud? Don't you know? Oh, that's right. Let me go to what I actually came here for. Top most wish listed games. There are 400,000 people following this game. But how many wish lists? Is that the same thing? Follow and... No, it's not. It's 2 separate entities. Or not entities, but parameters. Gotta stack the cash, brother. Sweet tea. Light ice. Or low ice. Okay. I feel you, brother. I 1000% feel you. I'm gonna be hurting here soon. I'm gonna be hurting, boy. Oh. I'm consolidating. Oh, excuse me. I'm consolidating my loans, which is not great, but it puts you onto a payment plan that'll hopefully get your student loans taken out faster. I just don't like the consolidation, but there's no other way around it. So I'm gonna have high payments, but it'll help me get it knocked out faster. Ugh. I'm thinking 10 years of pain, something like that. I can't remember what it was. I need to play the first Subnautica. I never played it. I might check out Borderlands. I was kind of not wanting to, but I may. Battlefield 6 was fun. Getting that new guitar and amp. That's why the long days. Hell yeah, brother. Have you considered I don't know if you need it for live gigs, the amp, but have you considered doing what I have discovered and using virtual software or virtualizing the amps via a Mac or iPad? I have an old iPad that was gifted to me, and I have my guitar junks run through there. And you can simulate a $1,000 amp. We've talked about it before, I'm pretty sure. But you get what I'm saying. This game was terrible. There's my boy. Excuse me. Resident Evil Requiem. Dang, I don't have it wish listed. I already got it on my wish list. You're done gigging, just wanted to route some tunes and maybe record someday. Yeah, consider getting an iPad, brother. It'll save you some money and time, possibly. Or if you already have one, you're good to go. You can get that $1,000 amp for $30. I think is what I paid for Loopy Pro. So you have to have a mixer like that you can then add. You don't have to. If you want to incorporate MIDI devices to it, I partaked in, there's a couple out there you can get, but I got Loopy Pro, and then I have a Bluetooth MIDI interface, which I just discovered like a month ago that existed, and then I have a Behringer MIDI foot controller, the FCB 1010, that I can use to control the tones via Tone X or amplitude or insert name of DAW that is available on iPad, and you're cooking. How to plug in the amp to that, or excuse me, the guitar to that. There is a little dongle you can get. You know, I use the iRig. That's another $80, I think, depending on which one you get. Line 6 is a pretty incredible amp. Multiple effects and amp modules. Thinking about going that route for now. I don't like the way Line 6 personally sounds. That's me. Just me, you know. There's something about it I don't like. It feels like something's missing with the Line 6. I know for a while they were big back in like 2010, 2011, because every time I walk into a dadgum store, they'd be slapping them ads all over the place. You know what I'm saying? I was like, my God, relax, dude. I didn't like the way it sounded versus that of Mesa Boogie, but obviously it's a price difference there. I can't remember. I'm not good with model names, as in like exact models. New amps you can tweak, speaker, sustain, distortion, clean, everything. Interesting, brother. I kind of like the, if I were to get hardware as opposed to software. Boy. Neural DSP Quad Cortex. That thing expansive. But it would replace a pedal MIDI. I mean, you can still have a MIDI pedal if you want one. But those tones on there sound really good. I think Gojira uses them. And there might be a couple of other big mainstream bands that use them because it's so easy. You know, literally put it in your backpack and you're good to go. They got a Frankenstein half cab for $800. Is that the daggum dime bag Daryl? That's crazy. Dang, Silent Hill F's further down on the wish list. That's surprising. Well, it's probably because half the other user base is probably going to be on PlayStation, so it's not going to have as many wish lists. But it's crazy that Silk Song has that many. And I think this is going to be out on, obviously it's going to be out on Xbox. This is going to be, this comes out on PlayStation too, right? Yeah, it does. The hell did I just click on? Picture. Anyway, let's get out of here. Let's focus up. Forgot what I was doing. Yeah, dime bag. That's pretty neat, brother. Good old dime bag there. Dime bag there. Okay, this is interesting. So it appears that we enter this way through somewhere else. Yeah, them messes are so daggum pricey, brother. But I absolutely love the setup I have. Like, I don't think I would ever go for an amp again after this. After the... It's just so much... It's just so... It's probably because I'm a software dev, right? I'm just like a nerding out over the fact that I can do this. And learning so much about different... essentially audio interfaces and whatever else, drivers, like ACO drivers. And I was like, because I never understood, I was like, why the fuck do musicians always have Apple devices for their musical production needs? I'm like, why? And then I started researching it, because what I would originally do is I would run my DAW through my Windows PC here, right? And I would always have a delay in my have some latency in my tone for whenever I play, for whenever I'd hear it. And then I started researching it, and that's why they get these Apple devices, because the ACO drivers, they're just configured to work automatically on Apple Macs and iPads. If you try to use it on a Windows device, which I tried to do, it like freaked out. Like my machine wanted to have a heart attack. Linux can obviously do it too, but they don't have that. They don't have as much fleshed out software like Apple does, so they kind of got that smacking. But a lot of brothers use it live now. Like, I've been paying attention. Whenever I'd go to see concerts, like Ghost, for example, I think they, their gear on the floor for the guitarists, there's like one or two pedals, and that's it. And I'm like, what do they got going on here? And then obviously they have that whole big ass hardware in the back, obviously. You know what I'm saying? With the, whatever. But thinking about some of these other guys that are not as big, that's what they do. And then just walking down the street, some of these street musicians, whenever I go out of the swamp, that's what they're doing too. And I would look over this dude's shoulder, and he has his iPad hooked up, and he literally has everything coming through there. These brothers who are live streaming on the TikTok and whatever, and making, millions of pennies. So like $10 or whatever, for live streaming, playing a musical instrument. They plug they have an interface to interact with, plug into an iPad. I think they run the Axe effect. What's the Axe effect? I'll Google it. Don't worry, brother. I have free access to a computer. Yes, it is. Because I looked into these guys, but they're super fucking expensive. That's before I discovered the, I was researching these guys prior to my, investment of not spending money, because I wanted to save money. I spent $30 to get the, app that'll probably be discontinued in a few years, which is fine. Whatever. That's one of the cons. It probably won't be. I'm just being over dramatic. But these are one of the things I was looking at. I was comparing these guys versus DSP versus Line 6 versus Boss. Kept you waiting, huh? Yeah, this guy right here. I was comparing against this. I was comparing against one of these. I don't know which one. Wait, I think I clicked. Yeah, right here. I was comparing against that versus one of these. versus let me do this, brother. I want to make sure I don't accidentally DDoS myself or whatever you want to call it. Oops. Where'd it go? One second, brothers. I apologize. Taking up a little bit longer. Oh my lord. Let me just do this. Anyway, I'm closing that one. Jesus Christ is bothering me. Oh yeah, this one, that one, and then the DSP Quad Cortex. Yeah, they're very expensive. You heard of learning curve? That was probably the most expensive one out of all of them that I looked at. Learning curve is steep with these, but men of your caliber can master it easy. What's that? There's pedals. Oops. If so, then yeah, probably. I'm actually getting a little tripped up, but it's probably because I have not like dedicated time to sit here and set it up. I can't figure out how to set up a MIDI device. I've never messed with MIDI devices before, so it didn't really come with a manual. It was just like, you figure it out, dumbass, and that was basically all they said. I cried a little bit, you know, went to bed. I was like, all right, let's recoup. And tried recouping, and I just played around with it before stream, and no success. A little success, but at the same time no success, because it wasn't doing what I wanted it to do. Because there's different binary, I guess, numbers that are sent to determine what type of command you're sending, and I need to figure out if I want it to toggle, or if I want it to always be, you know, set to this, blah, 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 fart, 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 chicken, winter, winter, chicken dinner, all the above, basically, you know. Can't remember what's in here. Oh, I've never been in here. Mini boss, I guess, huh? Dang, I just whipped his ass. Interesting. Jesus, I didn't mean to fall all the way back down here. Brothers, let's see here. Let's try to figure out what we're supposed to be doing right now, really, because I really don't know. I'm gonna keep it real with you, brothers. I don't know what the hell I'm supposed to be doing. Got him. All right. I'll tell you what, I love guitars. I wish I had more money to just go crazy on them, you know what I'm saying? But I don't. Go to the stag station here. Dang, it's already 1 in the morning. Jesus, brothers. All right, let's see. Where do I need to go? Matte heavy 7-string. I want a 7-string so god dang bad. Let me tell you, brother. I wish I could afford that too. I need 2 guitars technically. I do have 2 guitars. Let me rephrase that. I need 2 guitars. I need a 3rd guitar. But basically, let's just put it that way. Keep it simple. I need a 3rd guitar, and a 7-string would be great to support some of the songs that I have in my brain, and also have already cooked but not released. Crystal Peak also needs to be explored up there. There's so many options here, brothers. Green Path has some unexplored areas. I might go to Queen Station for now. 5-string bass. No, a 7-string guitar there, Brer Jeremy. I don't want no daggum bass. Actually, that'd be kind of cool to have a bass. Oh, just to have one. Excuse me. All right. Let us go here, I guess. Son of a bitch, I'm going the wrong way. Oh my lord. So this is blocked. Jesus, Murphy. All right, let me think again. Crystal Peak, I guess. Jesus, stop that. Stop spitting on me, bud. Daggone. That felt good. Whoops. Okay, obviously already been here. Got whatever it was. Let's see. This is useless room for me. Went in there again like an idiot. Let's see. I need to go upward. Wait, that's where I just came for a minute. Golly. Where the hell? Am I supposed to? Is there a place to jump? Yeah, there is right here. forgot to hit the bench down there. I don't know what that cracked orange thing is. I can't remember. Oh yeah, let's go. Okay. Those spitting bastards get on my last damn nerve. Harry Potter, but what? One second there, brother. Or dark. What is that? What does the word basilisk mean? I can't remember. Oh. Probably Dark Souls. I think. Why do you ask there, Brer Jeremy? Which one do you like? Ow. Harry Potter. You hate being petrified? I love being petrified. I don't see what the problem is. Okay, apparently I've never been in this here room. That's a little crazy. I've never thought about comparing. Oh, shit. I've never thought about comparing those two brothers, you know what I'm saying? Interesting. Oh shit. I'm too. Any sweet tea light ice brothers. Did I just whip? First attempt, brothers. Unbelievable. Give me this. Nice. That was pretty fucking scary. I didn't expect a boss fight. That was fucking crazy. That seems a little dangerous, but we'll go in. Oh, since a new power about you, one of the rock beneath us, used for flame one. Third uncle used to possess similar abilities. He also possesses a ferocious temper. What a dreadful combination. Okay, didn't ask. I think I've already done this. Two extra health. Them things always take a dump whenever you get them. This is what it sounds like. Oh shit. Daggone. Do I need to go back up to that thing? I can't remember. Okay. Get out of here. Let's skedaddle skadoodle.
Bueno, in there.
Oh, Lord have mercy, brothers. I think I'm going to call it here because I'm getting so tired. I shall return tomorrow for sure. So my plan for tomorrow is to get this game got, and then we're probably going to check out some other things that I have on my list. The list is in the Discord. If you brothers want to join, just type !Discord. It's also a way to chat with me off stream, because I do have the ability to check it now whilst I'm at swamp work, so that's always nice. So if you ever wanted to just share something with me, or you needed help with something, especially if you're a Legend of the Swamp, aka you're a YouTube member or Twitch subscriber, which is September this month, brothers. We're looking for one more daggum YouTube member over here, and it'll unlock 7 new emojis for me to place into there. And it's just always nice to have a sacrificial sweet tea, light ice. Just sacrifice 1 cup of coffee or whatever the hell you drink a month, and you could be a supporter in such a manner. It's very cheap tiers that I have. But anyway, Brer, Christoph, Jeremy, etc., Family Games, everybody in the club getting tipsy, Brer Hoback, brothers. Birthday's on the 6th. Oh, dang, brother. You don't have to contribute. It's your daggum birthday. You don't have to worry about that. Happy early birthday to you, though, brother. I feel like you told us that. September 6th. We'll try to have to remember that. Brer Jeremy using the new emoji. That one made me laugh, because I imagine myself like at a it's like I'm at a church. Oh man. Praised be the Jeebus. Praise be. Anyways, we do have new emojis, by the way, brothers, on the YouTube members. They're very nice. Some of the best I've ever seen. I'm just kidding. I do like them. Look at that there. Hey, get that there up on that there screen there, boy. Looks pretty nice. I like them. I think they're pretty. Anyway, I appreciate you, brothers. We got done with Metal Gear Solid Delta. That was fun. I recommend it. If you play the original, I recommend it. If you do not play the original, you might be a little confused. And if your brain is more so attuned to that of the world of short form content, you're probably going to die trying to watch those cutscenes. And if you think those are bad, brothers, remember Metal Gear Solid 4 had a 71-minute epilogue. It is literally in the world record books for longest cutscene in a video game. Metal Gear Solid 4. So if you think Metal Gear Solid 3 is bad, you got another dadgum thing coming if you're ever thinking about touching Metal Gear Solid 4. I love Metal Gear Solid 4 personally. I know it was very controversial at the time, because it was like, I don't want to play a movie, and that was kind of like his intention, is he wanted it to be like a movie to an extent. But I did love that game. It's nowhere near as good as some of the others, like Metal Gear Solid 3, for example. Metal Gear Solid 2, for example. Metal Gear Solid, for example. But I thought it was great. What are they on now? They are done with the series. So Hideo Kojima, the creator of said series, the one who made Death Stranding, had a fallout with Konami. Konami essentially like purchased ownership or whatever of the Metal Gear Solid series. They wanted to do something. Hideo Kojima disagreed, and they told him to basically go fuck himself. We're going to do it anyway. And he left and created his own gaming company, Kojima Productions or whatever it's called. And then he came out with Death Stranding and is cooking up some other projects, which is great. Kind of sad because he had some things he wanted to complete with Metal Gear Solid 5. That game is technically incomplete because there were things he wanted to add. But what Konami did is I think they disagreed or something to my recollection. And that's whenever they released Metal Gear Solid Rise or whatever it was called, like the co-op standalone zombie thing that made absolutely no sense. That was their answer. So I can see why he left. If they were trying to spit that garbage out, it was a massive failure. Played nice, I think, from what I remember. It was very smooth because I still tried it out. You know, I'm a huge Metal Gear Solid fan. I don't know the story that well, but I do enjoy the gameplay and the stealth mechanics because I am also a fan of the Splinter Cell series. I thought those games were great too. They all have their own separate throne within that subcategory of stealth. They all play differently to an extent and have their own flair to them, if that makes sense. You miss Splinter Cell? I do too. I wish Ubisoft would get off of their weird little horse of whatever the fuck it is that they're doing, and reboot the Splinter Cell series and just make sure he's not, you know, hey, put a chick in it and make it gay. Oh man. Oh, that'd be funny. They actually, I think they should do that. That'd be great. Did you play Metal Gear 1? You had to smoke cigarettes to figure out the last puzzle. I never fully played the first one. I started playing it on stream. I have it on my computer here. Because whenever we were going through a drought of video games like a year ago, I can't remember how long it's been. Somebody recommended playing the Metal Gear Solid OG because I never played it. So I was like, okay, yeah, sure. And I got done beating, who did I first attempt? I first attempted the guy, the ninja. I don't know if that's Raiden or if it's another character, but he's a boss. I think it is Raiden, technically. You got to whip his ass in that office space. I first attempted him, and that's the last boss I remember doing in the game. I don't know how far along that is into the campaign. Anyway, brothers, I appreciate y'all very much. Get yourself some rest if it's Betty Bye time. If not, good morning. If not that, good afternoon. If not that, good evening. And be safe, brothers. We will see you guys tomorrow. Okay, keep an eye out on the Discord. Keep an eye out on the community tab or whatever you want to call it on YouTube. I'll put updates out there in the event I have some time to get on earlier because I would like to try to stay ahead of the curve of all these releases coming up. Okay? All right, brothers. Enjoy your evenings. Bye-bye.